for NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the five, roaming the paint. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Curry looking it over. KD a screen on Parker. Here's Thompson. Chamberlain trying to get open. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Good job to take it right at the defense.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Kicks it out to Leonard. This one for three. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Curry against Parker. To the paint. Outside for Curry. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And nobody is pulling up from that kind of depth except for Stephen Curry.
Kicks it out to Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence for Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Curry. Right side, Kevin Durant. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. That shot missing. Nice D from Duncan. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. 4-point game. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Consistent shooter from all three levels. Kawhi Leonard, the first option they typically look for, and for very good reason.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain gets to Durant. Curry on the wing. Thompson surveying the floor. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Chamberlain. No good. Shot missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Outside Leonard. Duncan with the screen on Thompson. Leonard the pass to Parker. It's up a three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Tony Parker. No coverage that time. Curry's got 6.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Outside, KD. A 3-ball. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Parker with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside, Ginobili. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Now, Parker. Ginobili missing from long range.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Leonard, 6 to shoot. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Here he goes. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. To the inside. Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. To the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen. He exploits that with a dish.
The shot's good. Robinson's got his second bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Barry. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Durant with the screen on Parker. Parker against Curry. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Duncan outside. Baseline try. And another basket for San Antonio.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Curry against Parker. Outside Curry. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
Out to Parker. Leonard on the wing. Back to Parker. Passes it to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love
the show of force there for Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Outside for Durant. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Pass to Leonard. Parker outside. The three. That one misses. And Golden State will come the other way. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's Curry outside. Outside for Durant. Thompson outside. Goes back up. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Inside. And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist by Robinson. And now a 5-point San Antonio lead. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Curry's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Ginobili. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Both shots good from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Curry missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 8th assist in the game. KD sets the pick for Curry. Durant. Here's Barry. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Spurs leading by 10. Here's Ginobili. Parker outside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 9 points.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor. You'll want him with the ball to make plays like that.
Robinson a screen on Curry. Left side, Leonard. Shot clock at 6.
Spurs foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. He's picked up by Parker. Outside for KD. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ginobili looking around. And it's Parker in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Outside Leonard. Pass to Parker. Launches it. And no good. And so it's San Antonio.
32. The Warriors. 25. Your Spurs Youth Dance Team. Your Spurs.
And we got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parker in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Leonard on the wing. Back to Ginobili. From the top of the key, he buries it. 6 points for Ginobili.
You love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
Curry against Parker. The shot by Curry, no good. San Antonio leading by 6. Parker passes to Robinson. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Robinson's got 8.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson outside. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Thompson outside. The pass to Barry. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Spurs ball.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Passes to Robinson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
It's Curry outside. That shot, no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Ginobili kicks to Leonard.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position
Second
there.
personal foul. First team foul.
And Leonard has it in the corner. It drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. Durant with a wide open look. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Nobody near Parker. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by San Antonio.
And that one's good. Parker.
And when Parker's converting on the pull-up, Jay, it has to be demoralizing to the defense.
Curry way outside. Again, Curry missing. Spurs leading by 18. There's Parker with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson dishes to KD. From past the arc. Rebound San Antonio. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 17-3 run. Ginobili outside. Down low. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Ginobili. And that's 12 points for Robinson.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good from Stephen Curry. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Parker drives in, and the wide open shot from Ginobili. A 3-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Parker against Curry. To the paint. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Ginobili. He's got 6. Durant with the steal. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs feeling good about their 17-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Barry in at the three. Ginobili right side. From downtown, Duncan with the bucket.
And as long as Duncan continues to hit shots like that, you're going to feed the big fella. One of the most dominant players ever.
Durant with the screen on Parker. It's Curry outside. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Parker inside, guarded by Curry. Leonard looking over the floor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Outside Curry. KD on the wing. Fires the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Robinson against Chamberlain. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
It's good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the line.
And the Spurs making a change here. Dampier's checked in. Baron Davis, he's checked in for Golden State. Here's Dampier, started by Davis. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
13 feet away. Barry the pass to Davis. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Leonard. Shot from the wing. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Now you settle in and you watch the show coming from Kawhi as he's filling it up and doing it in a lot of ways.
Here's KD. Count that one.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
2 minutes remaining.
Dampier, the pass to Ginobili. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. To the middle. Here's Dampier, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Duncan. The Warriors also with the sub. Hardaway's checked in. .133 left in the game. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Here's Ginobili. Headshot off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Pass to Barry. Outside Hardaway. There's the pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Inside. And another turnover here by San Antonio.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
To the inside. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Dampier. That one's off, still out of sync. Now, here is Chamberlain. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They've won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Boston Celtics. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Pass to McHale. Launches it. Pierce can't get to it. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
From the arc. No good. And Golden State will come the other way. Right side Durant. Thompson outside. They swipe it. And they're on the run. Finished off the break.
He's a solid distributor for his position. Paul Pierce knows exactly the importance of getting others involved.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Curry. From downtown. Russell with the rebound. The Celtics on offense. Here's Bird. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Can't get it to drop. Here's Pierce. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. Outside Curry. Now here's Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson with it. Four on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
And here's Russell. Here's Bird. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Durant. And there's a pick. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Pass to Pierce. Out left to the wing. Here's Bird. And the Celtics another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. Knocked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Bird. Green covering. Pass to Pierce. Here's McHale. Here's Bird. Fires from deep. And the Celtics another three.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Durant, pass to Green. And his first shot of the game, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Guarded by Durant. Pass to McHale. Right wing. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
.56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Pierce. To the right side. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pierce. 6 to shoot. Sinks the tray.
Tell you what, this is what you want from the point guard. He just knows when his guys are wide open.
Now here's Durant. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Curry.
Celtics foul. Kevin McHale. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green.
Boy, love the hustle defensively that time from McHale. His coaches and teammates like it too.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Russell, a screen on Curry. And the Celtics have another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
And for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. From the low block, down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And for Boston, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the left wing. Here's Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Pass to Bird. From behind the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Durant. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
For the Warriors, Draymond.
And he sinks the second. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Bird. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He gets it in there. 15 points in the game.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Here's Chamberlain inside. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce, defended by Thompson. Here's Bird. There's the drive.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
His first shot attempt. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. And Boston leads by 18.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Hook loose. Now the Celtics on the move. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And Boston has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. To the left side wing. Here's McHale. Green covering. McHale no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The kick to Durant from deep. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Green's got 5 points.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Here's McHale. Here's Pierce. Defended by Thompson. Here's McHale. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, whether he's starting or coming off the bench, McHale is a guy you definitely have to game plan for. His low post moves are ridiculous.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Here's Hardaway. Boston with a rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. The fader. Boston again missing.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. First personal foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Here's Hardaway. It's blocked. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Down low. Here's Bird. That one drops for him. He's got 17.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now.
And so it's the Boston Celtics out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth dance team.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Celtics on offense. And so in the game for the Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Bird. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Davis. Here he goes. Yep, count it.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
To the wing on the left. Check by Davis. Blocked! Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Golden State.
Both free throws good from Davis. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Pierce. Check by Davis. They set the pick. Here's Pierce. There's the three. Shoots over Thompson. Boston, no good that time either. Golden State with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Davis. On the wing, Durant. High post Davis. Got a hand on it.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long reach. It's a wrap.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweep one after another.
They get it back.
Really crashing that offensive glass. The instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance.
Here's Davis. Another steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's the three. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. To win the run. And he lays it in. Durant's got 6 points.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Davis down low. Green up top. He's got 5. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Bird. And the Celtics have another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Picked it. From deep three-point range, Pierce gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Bird missing. So it's the Warriors now. Back to Durant. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a commanding lead to end the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here are the Celtics, and for Golden State, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green.
There's one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
Thompson passes to Curry. Three-pointer. Outside for Green. Outside Curry. To the inside, Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Curry's shot is off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And so it's Golden State with it. For 3. It's rebounded by McHale.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Kuzi. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
Here's Bird. Puts up a 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Curry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And anything you can do, Curry can do better. You do not want to get in a shooting contest with that man.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Green. Curry draws the double. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Outside for Green. And here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by McHale. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Kuzi. Here's McHale. 3-pointer. And the Celtics another 3.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
Curry, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Now here's Green, guarded closely. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
Draymond Green.
And he makes both free throws. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for three.
Bird would not be denied there. Great intensity to play through the foul.
All right, guys, the stats here, the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Takes the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Durant finds Curry. Looking to end this cold spell. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Bird gets the three to fall.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch.
begin.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Boston Celtics. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Parker out there with Ginobili, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson. In its center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Duncan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
Good on both. On offense, here are the Celtics. Bird outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Uzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now here's Ginobili. Duncan right side. It's Parker outside. Rebound Boston. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He told me defensively they want to change ends quickly to prevent runouts. And then offensively, they have to take care of the ball and take good shots. He said it will take a focused effort on our part to control the tempo of this game. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Leonard, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Out to Bird. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics.
And defensively, Ginobili puts just as much effort on that side of the ball.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Stolen by Bird. Here's Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's McHale with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Cousy. Hits it from three-point range.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Parker outside. Shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And Parker is just so clever at finding ways to score off the drive as he demonstrates there.
Cousy passes to Bird. Here's Cousy, covered by Parker. Kicks it out to McHale. Just to Cousy, pocket 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Goes up with the strike. And that one hits back iron. Spurs trail by 7. Left side, Leonard from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
Bird way outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Parker, and the wide open shot from Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Cousy passes to Pierce. Parker with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Leonard with the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings is just incredible. He's a consistent force his teammates really look up to.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Cousy, covered by Parker. McHale with a screen on Parker. Here's Cousy. His three-pointers off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Out to Duncan. Parker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. And drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker.
Assisted.
And that will tie this game up.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Down low. Here's Duncan. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for San Antonio, Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Parker. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And Boston has possession following the three-point attempt by Tony Parker. Got a piece of it. Bird passes to Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
For San Antonio, they've looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Here's Cousy. In the corner, it's Bird. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio leading. Ginobili with the ball. And it's McHale picking him up.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Pierce finds Russell. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Bird missing. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Back to Leonard. Duncan surveying the D. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
With the tip, and it's Russell with that extra effort. Russell's got his second basket.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points. A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Russell, a screen on Parker. Cousy passes to Bird. Kicks it out to McHale. Hangs on the trifecta. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Pierce. Takes it inside.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And here's Bird from the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Cousy. McHale for 3. Out to Bird. Back to Pierce. Fires for 3. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Parker finds Ginobili. For the 3. And that one's good. Duncan. Duncan's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hey, guys, and there are 2 types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Duncan wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Out to Parker. Here's Duncan, and it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
From deep three-point range, Parker's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Leonard missing. Celtics leading by 3. Bird way outside. It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
There's the 3. Russell dishes to McHale. Russell kicks to Pierce. Here's Cousy. And so it's the Boston Celtics.
With the score, the Celtics 30, the Spurs 24. And your Celtics Youth Dance Team. Celtics Entertainment, everyone.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got McHale. He's out there with Russell. Bird is out there with Pierce. And it's Cousy in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Ginobili left side. Rebound Boston. Russell's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Cousy. The kick out to Pierce. Over Ginobili. Robinson pulls it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from David Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Pierce. 8 points for him. Here's Bird. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Ginobili outside. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Leonard. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 6.
Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Cousy can't hit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Outside for Robinson. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Robinson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs. For 3, Pierce. The long distance 3 is Barrett. 11 points in the game.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pearson, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Back to Parker. And stolen by Russell. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And stolen by Russell. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. That one, no good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Parker surveying the floor. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Oh, good on the triple. The Celtics with the lead. Also passes to Bird. Here's Cousy. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
Parker left side. Rejected by McHale. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McHale. It's Parker outside. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Outside, Ginobili. It's hauled in by Bird. Here's Boston. McHale outside. And there's the feed to Russell. Pierce with a wide open look. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Pierce has got 14 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Ginobili. To get open is Robinson. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. 6 to shoot. Here's Parker. Tries again. It's tipped. And here's Bird from the arc. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Celtics leading by 4. Out to Bird. Takes a 3. Leonard with the steal. Here's Ginobili going inside. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Here's Cousy. Picks it out to McHale. Fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Now the pass to Ginobili. Parker outside. And here's Leonard from 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
And it's Pierce in the corner. Takes the 3. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Okay, when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3 tenths quarter's behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court right now for the Spurs. They've got Ginobili. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Robinson. In at the 5, down low. Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. The tray. And it's Bird missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And it's Leonard missing.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
McHale dishes to Pierce. The Celtics working the ball around now. Off target with his 3. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Stolen by Bird. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bird, the pass to McHale. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. From the arc. And that one's good by Pierce.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Nobody near Parker. And they come right back with their own 3-point.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
To the middle to take the lead. In deep, Robinson drops it in. And now that's 11 points for Robinson.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Parker kicks to Ginobili. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Russell. A slam dunk by Robinson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kuzi passes to Bird. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Could there be any doubt? Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Back to Parker. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Huge shot by Parker there at a moment when his team needed one. A big-time player who welcomes any challenge that comes his way.
The kick out to Pierce. Russell. And it's Russell with that extra effort. Russell's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Duncan finds Parker. A 3 from Leonard. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Bird. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. One on Ginobili.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Now Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Good!
And the shot from Parker there is just so clutch. What an unbelievable basket from him. He just gets it done on a regular basis.
Here's for 3, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
San Antonio with the ball. Now here's Parker. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem...
Make me feel alive.
basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Washington Wizards. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul.
And being that Wall as a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Washington. Mashburn's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
It's Beal on the wing. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Ball against Paul. There's Davis with the three. He buries it from three.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Ball against Paul. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Outside Paul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Cousins for three. And another three for New Orleans.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Hayes, the pass to Wall. Beal from outside. Outside Wall. Pass to Arenas. Stolen by Davis. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's a three from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 5.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
Ball against Paul. To halt the run. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Davis. Fires the three. And another three for New Orleans.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size. He's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Davis. Pass to Cousins. That's tipped. Stolen by Wall. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Out to the right wing. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. Shot from the mid-range. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington trailing. It's Beal on the wing. Checked by Davis. Outside Wall. Pass to Hayes. And it's blocked by Davis. Paul against Wall. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Washington with it. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Arenas' shot is off. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. The 3. That shot off the mark. Now Washington takes it the other way. Here's Arenas. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. Plenty of contact on that shot. And officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for Washington.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Paul. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting locked. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans. New Orleans in the lead. Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Wall. Takes it inside. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
And here's Paul. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 8.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Davis a screen. Davis can't hit. And Washington with possession. They trail by 7. Arenas shot is off.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Wall no good. Wall's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ball with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Back to Beal. This one for 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Here's New Orleans now. Outside for Davis. To the inside. Outside Davis. The 3 ball. That shot missing. And Washington the other way now. 3-pointer. Beal. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Wall against Paul. Inside. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Wall to the wing, right side. Hayes for 3. The Wizards with another miss. And it's Pelicans ball. 13-point lead. Outside Davis. Right side Davis. And he lays it up and in. Davis has got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Paul. Out to the right wing. Cousins down low. 2 on the clock. That shot, no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Here's Wall. That one's good for 2. Wall's gotten his second bucket.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Davis with a screen on Wall. Paul for 3. He drops it from range. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Paul against Wall. Cousins with a screen on Wall. Paul for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Arenas with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Paul passes to Davis. 4-3. That one no good. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul.
With the score, your Wizards, 19. The Pelicans, 30.
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team. DC family.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And for New Orleans, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Davis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Right side Paul. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
About a minute played here in the second half. Knocks down the long J.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside for Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul.
And that one misses. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Left side Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Cousins. And too long on the shot. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Wall from outside the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Here's Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pelicans, Chris Paul.
And Good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Wizards with possession here. 11-point game. Wall attacking. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. So he gets them both. And Washington has possession. They trail by 11. Check by Cousins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Ball against Wall. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul.
2 minutes.
Cousins down low, pounded by Beal. There's Davis with the three. They get it again. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Clock at 4. Goes up again. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had the chances. Came up empty. Here's Arenas. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Outside Davis. Pass to Cousins. Davis down low. He's against Hayes.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
And so he hits both. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Wall against Paul. Pass to Arenas. The three. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Washington.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. And the three off target. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Wall. Here's Paul. The rebound by the Wizards.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Davis.
Chris Paul.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Wall against Paul. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10.
DC family, your Wizards, USA.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Wall. Over to the wing. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Davis out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The three is up. Here's Hayes.
Good whistle there.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Wizards.
He does not get the second one. Ball against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Down low. Up top, Davis. Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And New Orleans leads by 11.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Beal gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Davis. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now. Launches a three. And the Wizards with another three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Possession to New Orleans.
And it's New Orleans ball. Now Paul. Cousins with a screen on Wall. Paul passes to Cousins. Back to Paul. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Over to the left wing. Takes a three. And the Wizards with another three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ball against Wall. Cousins with a screen on Wall. Inside. And Cousins throws it down.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
Wall finds Beal. Back to Wall. Shoots a fadeaway. Davis with a rebound. Wall's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. To the wing on the left. Back to Paul. Pass to Cousins. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. The kick out to Paul. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Washington trailing. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
To the right side. Outside Paul. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Wall with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the three-pointer goes.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Right side Davis. Here's Cousins. Count it!
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Ball against Wall. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Beal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Six to shoot. From deep. Arenas pulls it down. And so the Pelicans take the win. That's just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans and the Portland Trail Blazers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Paul. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Really left alone that time.
And he likes to get in the rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Paul. Cousins with a screen for Paul. And there's the pass to Davis. From outside the arc. Pelicans keep it alive. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard. Flying off the floor to dunk it home.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Drexler against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Looking for Aldridge. He gets it there. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody there.
Aldridge is a pro's pro. Keep your eyes open to make a play for someone else.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Ball against Lillard. Paul kicks to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Lillard against Paul. Here's Vanderway. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Trailblazers leading by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Lillard. A 3. Paul pulls it down. It's Davis on the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
A confident shooter from outside AD's range really helps open up this offense.
Walton is screen on Paul. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Lets the three fly. No good on the shot. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Walton with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Vandeweghe.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Cousins with a screen for Paul. 1:06 left to play in the first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
One of the guys who fills up the stat sheet. Unfortunately for Cousins, that tends to include a high number of techs each year.
Screen by Walton. Lillard at Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The decisiveness on the drive. Lillard just daring the defense to foul him.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Lillard against Paul. And here's Davis for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Davis has got 6.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
Here's Vandeweghe. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Aldridge, the pass to Vandeweghe. Outside, Drexler. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New Orleans on top, leading. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Walton is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Drexler. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. A shot by Lillard, wide open. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Drexler with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. And so here is New Orleans. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Ball passes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
I loved him being aggressive right there. DeMarcus is a big target at the rim.
Lillard scanning the floor. Paul with the steal. Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ashburn's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. Lillard with it, picked up by Davis. They get it back. The shot comes out. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Lillard from outside. Drexler passes to Vandeweghe. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Cousins. Backed in off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Aggressive move by one of the most talented bigs in the game. DeMarcus Cousins is focused right now.
Drexler kicks to Walton. Lillard dishes to Walton. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Portland again missing. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
And Portland making a change here. Lucas is checked in. Cousins. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For New Orleans, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by New Orleans.
Pelicans leading by 10. Ball outside. 1:35 left to play here in the half. Walton with the steal. Portland moving the ball around. And Lucas slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Paul. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Paul's got 8 points.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Cousins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here. First one falls for
team foul.
Inside DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lillard from outside. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 11. Here's Paul outside for Davis. It's Davis on the wing. And so it's New Orleans holding.
With the score, your Trailblazers 26, the Pelicans 37. Stand your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. It's dance time in Portland.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Passes it to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Here's Lillard. He's got 12. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Paul. Jacks up a 3. Lillard misses. And so Cousins will bring it up for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead early. Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got 10 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Paul. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Davis. The pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. A rebound by Walton. Walton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drexler's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 10. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
Lillard from outside sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Trailblazers. Here's Paul. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
The ball on the string and that short area burst. Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Drexler, no good. Drexler's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Pass to Cousins. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans. Drexler with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And it's Lillard missing. And here's New Orleans now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. Portland grabs the miss.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Paul against Lillard. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. 1:14 left to play in the 3rd. And Walton sends it back. Vandeweghe passes to Walton. To the wing right side. Takes the 3. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Vandeweghe.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Paul. Great D that time from Lucas. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. And Lillard kicks to Lucas. The 19-foot shot. Vandeweghe passes to Lillard. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Vandeweghe misses. Pelicans leading by 11. Paul with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Davis inside. The dish to Davis. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 10 points in the quarter.
Always great to see Paul dialed in on offense, really making an effort to lift his team.
And the basket by Lillard.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then it's Lucas, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard from outside, and the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 24 points.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Paul's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard dishes at Drexler. Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. From downtown. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Paul. Lucas with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
To the right side. And Lucas slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Cousins with a screen on Lillard. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 8. The shot's good from Paul. 22 points for him.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And Lillard kicks to Lucas. Lillard against Paul. Kicks it out to Drexler. It's good from long range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 and a 5 for 8-night shooting.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Outside, Davis. To the wing on the left. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A powerful point guard. There, Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. Who can just bully smaller guards. But they're also way too quick for larger guards.
Walton checked in for Sabonis. Here's Vandeweghe. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Paul. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Smart move by Chris Paul, shooting right into the defender to win a trip to the line.
And so Paul nails both of them. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's Walton. No good on the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They get it back. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers, trailing by 10. This is it to Walton. Now Lucas. Back to Drexler. From deep. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis up top. Here's Cousins. Great D that time from Walton. Drexler passes to Walton. Here's Vandeweghe. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Hall. The rebound by Walton. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute mirror. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Lillard outside. The pass to Vandeweghe. Knocks down the three.
He's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now the Washington Wizards starters, Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Here's Lillard. From deep three-point range. The rebound by the Wizards. And here's Beal. Launches it. McCollum pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Aldridge outside. Off the mark there with a three. First quarter of play, a minute in. Beal's shot is good.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Pass to Walton. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Beal.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Here's Drexler. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazer. Luke.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's McCollum with the three. Rebound by the Wizards.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Here's Portland now. They trail by 11. To stop the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Lillard just a menace when he's driving inside. Forces the D to act, which is why he gets those calls.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. In transition, here they come. Wall with it. McCollum covering. And the big finish by Wall.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Now here's Wall. Right wing. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Out to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. Portland trailing here. Pass to Lillard. Puts up a three. The shot that time not on target. And Washington the other way now to the inside. And the big finish by Wall.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. There's the three. Connects from downtown. Beal's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Fires for 3. Arenas shot is off. Now the Blazers moving it up for 3. McCollum. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game.
C.J. McCollum. First personal foul.
Well, a top player at the shooting guard position, Beal seems to kick his game up a notch every year in the league.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. They're looking to extend this run some more.
Yeah, they're operating very efficiently at the moment.
And he drives in. Good. Give him 8.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And here's Washington. Pass to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. With the fadeaway. He can't get it to go. Lillard with the ball. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Wizards up 9.
And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And for Washington, out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And for Portland. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Wall against Porter. 3-pointer. Beal nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 12.
Smart play by Beal, just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
Porter's shot is off. Washington dominating the game. Beal left side. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. No good with the triple. Pass to Porter. Here's Drexler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the left wing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops it first. It's both from the stripe. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Here's Drexler. Misses the 3. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Wall. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Petrie drains the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. Nice move. And finished off by Hayes.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Aldridge, right side. And here's Porter outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Outside Porter from deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kept alive by Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
They double team Beal.
2 minutes.
Second chance effort. The kick out to Wall. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Porter. Pass to Petrie. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now the Wizards in transition. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Over Aldridge. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
On the wing, Porter. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Beal. He's got 12. Here's Hayes. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Beal. The offensive rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Petrie. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Arenas from deep. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 6 assists in the game. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Now here's Wall. Give him 8 points now. And so it's Washington with a commanding.
With the score, your Trailblazer 14, the Wizards 41. And your Trailblazers youth dance team. Hey fans, get up and move.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And so in the game for Washington. For 3, McCollum knocks it down from distance. McCollum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Washington.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now McCollum. Down low. Stolen by Wall. Here's Hayes. On the take. Got a piece of it. In transition. And Wall pulls it down.
Portland foul.
Wall's got 4 rebounds now.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw drops for Beal. And here's Washington. Outside Wall. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Walton. Here's Lucas. Lillard outside. Knocks it loose. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. McCollum pulls it in.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Lucas. No good on the three. And here's Washington. Oh, there's the alley. Now the Blazers on the move. Out to Lillard. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Lillard against Beal.
That's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
And so here's Portland. Pass to Lillard from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Some solid defense from Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Into the lane. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Wall. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's McCollum. Out to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Hayes misses. A challenging stretch for Portland here. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Wall. Out to Beal. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Off target with the 3. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 12-4 run. McCollum, the pass to Lillard. From behind the arc. McCollum's shot is off. And the Wizards with possession here. Pass to Lucas. To the paint. Here's Walton. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. No good there. Some solid defense from Hayes. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And here's Wall. He's got 10.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size, along with his handles, help him operate inside.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards,
and so Wall nails them both. Back to McCollum. Lillard outside. Out to McCollum. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Washington with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. The hustle they've shown on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Wall for 3, and it's Portland with a rebound. And for Washington, and here's Porter outside, hits a 3-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Lucas. No luck on that one. And Washington the other way now. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. The 3 is up. Out to Beal from deep. Washington gets it back. And it's all from three-point range. And here are the Trailblazers now. And here's Porter outside. That one doesn't drop. Porter's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Hayes. The shot won't fall. Lillard with the ball. Portland again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Arenas with the bucket.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers, and not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Takes the 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
To the middle. Here's Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Surefire. One-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Ball against Porter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow! And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Wall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Porter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Arenas. And Walton pulls it down. Now here's Lillard. Tightly guarded. Fades and shoots. Portland, no good that time either.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Wall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Drexler. Here's Lucas. Oh, he tries a 3. Here's Walton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Back to Wall. 1:14 left in the game. The shot no good. Porter the pass to Lillard from deep three-point range. It's Hayes with the rebound. And it's Wizards ball. Pass to Arenas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
That one a little long. Here's Drexler, pounded by Beal. Offensive rebound, and he gets that one.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
23 seconds left in the game. Wall against Porter. 4 on the clock. That one falls.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Here's Walton. The three-pointer off the mark. So we see the Wizards taking the W here to walk into enemy territory and deliver.
For walking out on us, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my
fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Stockton in at the 1. 6 on the shot clock. Puts the move on, and the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now, here's Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nets on offense. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get heat for the challenge.
Thanks, David. Good on the three-point shot.
His IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Back to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton to stop the run, and the jam by Karl Malone.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
Irving from long range. Rebounded by the Jazz.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the pass to Gobert. In the corner, it's Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And slammed in by Malone.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick-and-roll master.
Durant, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Three-pointer from Stockton. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Durant inside. Defended by Gobert. And finished off by KD.
You know, why settle for the layup? When you're this close, Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich for 3. Outside for Stockton. Gobert trying to get open. And it's Malone missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Durant drawing the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
It's the Nets now. Lopez passes to Irving.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Outside Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Stockton, here we go. Mitchell outside. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he makes both free throws.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Three-pointer, Stockton gets the three-pointer to fall.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
Durant dishes to Irving. Here's Lopez outside for Durant. An easy 2 points on the layup. KD's got 14 points for the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Three-pointer, Stockton, and the Jazz another three.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
Lopez sends a screen for Irving, fires the three, buries it from three-point range.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Stockton. He has 6. Irving with it, and then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. So he gets them both. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, here is Irving. Four on the clock. Launches it. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
And so it's Kevin Durant making it.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Utah, Mitchell is out there with Stockton. Then there's Maravich, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4. Stockton with no one around him. Drops in the tray. Stockton's got 9.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside, KD. Feeds to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Rebound, Utah.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Kidd. Pass to Malone. Gonna go that time, and Brooklyn will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Kidd. Shoots from the high post. Misses off the left iron.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the triple. Kidd's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Stockton outside for 3. Maravich. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Now here's Stockton. 9 points in the game so far. Lets it go with the 3. And Durant sends it back.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here is Maravich. Malone kicks to Stockton. Irving with the steal. Durant inside. Malone on him. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell passes to Stockton. On the wing, Malone. Guarded by KD. Another miss by Utah.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Lopez outside. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Inside, here's Mitchell. Kicks it to Maravich. To the middle. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Gobert.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual play.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Taken away by Kidd. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Outside Durant. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skill. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7, and the shot goes down. And it's 9 points for Donovan Mitchell. Durant against Malone. Pass to Kidd. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. And the Nets lead by 12.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
And so it's Brooklyn enjoying it.
41-29. Fans, your next youth next team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of play.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter. And he is a gifted scorer, folks.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Brooklyn leading by 13. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Maravich with the steal. Stockton down low. He's covered by Irving. Maravich the pass to Malone. Outside Maravich. Back to Malone. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
Jazz on D, trailing by 13. And that one's good. Irving's got 8 points.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now, here's Stockton. He's got 9. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Out to Maravich. At the top of the key, Stockton. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Here's Gobert. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Passes to KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Irving. He has 6. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Jazz trail by 17. Stockton looking around. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Mitchell in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. 1:57 left here in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Irving against Gobert. Over Irving. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And if the mid-range shot is working for Gobert, it's a problem for the D. Draws the bigs away from the hoop and opens things up inside.
Malone against Durant. And here's Maravich from the arc. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving passes to Irving. Nets passing it around. Back to Kidd. To the paint. Irving dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Stockton's shot is good. Stockton's got 11 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Basket counts. Stockton's got 4 points in the quarter.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to Durant. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Stockton passes to Malone. Stockton up top. And Durant launches from deep. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Jazz, John Stockton out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant following the miss by John Stockton.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Lock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Offensive rebound. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
And Irving throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
You're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Stockton. Misses the 3.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Kidd. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3, Durant. Another shot, and Irving with the lay-in. Good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Now, here is Maravich. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Outside for Stockton. There's the triple. And they get it back. Back to Mitchell. Kidd with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Here's the teardrop. Shoots over Maravich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, that was a classic pump fake by Irving, luring in the defender to draw the foul and get himself to the line.
Both free throws good for Irving. And here's Utah. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Stockton the basket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The deep three from Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. There's the pick. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Irving surveying the floor. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Boy, beautiful dime there by Kyrie. We've seen him improve as a passer since he's been in the league.
And it's in there.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
So it's Brooklyn now after the basket by Utah. The 3 from KD. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. It's deflected.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Shot clock at 5. Irving misses. Jazz trail by 19. On the wing, Malone. The three. Outside, Maravich. The three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
For three, Kidd. Eaton grabs the miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now here's Kidd. From past the arc. Here's Lopez. It's tipped, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Irving. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of it.
welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's DeBusschere. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Stockton. Right side Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. It's deflected. Tries to save it. Ooh, he's way off from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. The rebound by Malone.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Outside for Mitchell. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. Out to the wing. Here's Ewing. And the Knicks miss again. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere from outside the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They recover it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this is what Rudy Gobert's job is. Be a force on the glass.
Can they get it? Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's the triple. And again, the Knicks missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Stolen by Mitchell. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the basket by Gobert.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Fires the 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Maravich. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Crafty move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Knicks making a change here. Here's Stockton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
New York foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Stockton. Blocked. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Frazier. No luck on that one. And Utah will come the other way. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Outside Mitchell. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 10.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Stockton. The 3. Man, that one's good. Mitchell for 3. He's got 13.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Anthony misses.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, another missed shot. And so it's the Utah Jazz liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15.
And a big round of applause.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And for the Jazz, pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maravich, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Down by 15.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Outside for Mitchell. With the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the inside. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Basket counts.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Stockton. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him.
Stockton at the line, 2 shots.
Good on both. And here's New York now. 15-point game. Off target from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Here's Frazier. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Mitchell. Can't hit from in close.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, guys, looking at Melo's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Going inside. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Anthony misses. On offense, here's Utah. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. From downtown, the rebound by DeBusschere. Anthony up top. Here's Frazier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That one on Mitchell. And he drops the first.
At the line for New York.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Mitchell. From down in the low post, it goes. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact. Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 6.
Such a reliable threat from range. You think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Banked it in off the glass. And Utah leads by 15.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Anthony outside. Fires top of the key. They grab their own miss. And they pick up 2. He has 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. You talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
No coverage that time.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Right side Mitchell. So we conclude the first half. Jazz out in front.
The Knicks, 23. The Jazz, 33. Fans, a big round of applause for your City Kids. Here comes your Knicks City action.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls.
At the line for New York, Patrick.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
So the Utah 5 right now. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Driving in. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Utah foul. John Stockton. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier. At the line,
New York trailing. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
For 3, the putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked by Gobert.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says no, sir.
Clock at 2. Three-pointer, Anthony. Another shot. Over to the wing. On target from range.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both shots good from the strike. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Utah leading. Here's Maravich.
New York foul. James DeBusschere. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Stockton. There's the drive. Doesn't go for him.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Anthony. For the lead. No good on the shot. The Jazz go the other way with it. Here's Maravich. And the layup is good off the glass. And Utah leads by 4.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Pass to Malone. He takes it in. The Knicks pull it in. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 15.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Deflected. And he recovers it. And again, New York with the triple.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And the basket by Gobert.
It's incredible to think how far Rudy Gobert has come since entering the league and his ability to finish at the cup. That is just nicely done.
Pass to DeBusschere. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Ewing. 5 to shoot. The shot comes out. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's Stockton. He's got 7. tipped. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely felt.
Your next City Kids. Come on, everyone.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Maravich, discarded by Anthony. Pass to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. And for Utah, here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. And New York leads by 3. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New York.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Knocked loose.
Jazz foul. Donovan Mitchell. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
And that one misses.
Walt Frazier. At the line. One shot.
Anthony outside. Uncovered. Bullseye!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Stockton driving inside. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Three-pointer Anthony. Rebound, Utah. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. The shake. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Now we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Three-pointer Anthony. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. There's the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And he lobs it up.
What Carmelo Anthony is capable when he wants to of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Stockton. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. Not going to go that time.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Malone. Picked his pocket. And now the Knicks on the break. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Checked by Mitchell. To the left side wing. Pass to Ewing. And no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
But Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big time chance here at the free throw line. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Hits a three-pointer.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in. Here's
Stockton. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Here's Frazier to the right side. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, it's stolen. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Here's Frazier. Money.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
On the wing, Mitchell to the paint. Here's Stockton. Now here's Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Gobert often hits for a higher percentage from the field than he does from the line, but they really need his free throws here.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving, and it's Kidd in at the 2. Here's Frazier.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Garrett. Drops one in from the wing.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that one's good, Irving.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, we're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult for them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Anthony down low, covered by Irving. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Kidd grabs the board. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. That one drops for him.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
New York, no good that time either. And Ewing with the block. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A nice shot by KD.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, look at him right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And here's Frazier after Julius Irving just hit the 3. Anthony kicks to Frazier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Kidd. Outside for Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 7. And here's Anthony for 3. Anthony on the wing. From the arc. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Frazier, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here is Anthony after the three-pointer from Katie. Here's Ewing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
A nice shot by Irving.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now Frazier after the missed 3 from KD. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Anthony. And it's 6 points for Patrick Ewing.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Kid against Frazier. Kid, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make. Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
A big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets? Brooklyn leading by 6. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Frazier. Kid with it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
They double him with Irving. A 3 ball. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from DeBusschere.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And finished up by Katie.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Some nice passing by New York here. The offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Durant, that's good. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for New York.
And Frazier drops them both. Brooklyn leading by 4. And Durant launches from deep. Durant with another miss. New York with the ball. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD dishes to Irving. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony nowhere around. New York missing again. Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Knicks trail by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Perfect. A shot off that time, and New York will come the other way. From deep. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got the game tied up here for New York.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Kidd. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's New York with it. And Dave DeBusschere with this lane.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Chalk up 2 there. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've repeatedly pushed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Anthony for 3. Pass to Guerin for 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got the lead up to 4 now for New York. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. KD's got only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Over to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has incredible gift.
Now here's Frazier. He has 6. Pulls up from the corner, and Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Nets able to retain possession here. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Guerin's got 11 points.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under review.
Viewing closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue for time.
So that'll be it for the first half.
The Knicks, 36. Feel that rhythm, fans? Here's your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Kidd, no good. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Outside Anthony. The pass to Guerin. New York moving it around. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's DeBusschere. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Kidd. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Frazier. For the finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Irving passes to Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Irving.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it. The knee just kind of sticking aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Lopez, no up. New York leading by 5. Anthony on the wing. There's the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving in. Oh, and the shot by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
The kick out to Frazier. Anthony in the corner. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Frazier against Irving. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And finished up by KD.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
And he drives in. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Durant with the steal. He dishes it to Irving. Shoots over Frazier. Second chance effort. Here's Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's putting the work to defy that assumption.
Out to Anthony. And shot on the way. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD looking around. 41 seconds left in the third. For the lead. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 11.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ewing. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And the second free throw, good. Five seconds left in the third. KD's shot is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still in a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to permit that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Feeds it to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Durant, no good. New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lopez left side. Stolen by DeBusschere. Anthony right side. Offline with his 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's KD. Makes it off the glass. Durant's got 26 points.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And here's Anthony for 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's to the inside. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kidd kicks to Irving. Pass to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by New York.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
And Ewing with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from him. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Kidd, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. The things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish. as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 5.
You hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. No good with the triple. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant, and finished up by KD.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Guerin passes to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
.112 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. 5 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kid reads defenders so well and always able to compromise.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 5. 102 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Kidd.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. It's deflected. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Trying to find Frazier, and he's got it now. Moving against Anthony. It counts! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that. What a huge play coming through when it matters most. Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Can't connect from short range. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 4. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. Here's KD. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere. He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. The second one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Philadelphia 76ers. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Now Paul. Griffin, a screen on Irving. Paul with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Free. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Now here's Irving. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Paul. They set a pick. Here's McAdoo. Back to Paul. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. He takes it in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Paul. Off target from outside. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both good from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Outside Paul. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 1. Out left to the wing.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Paul. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Screen by Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Iguodala right side. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Outside Paul. Screen by Griffin.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Paul. Offensive board. Griffin's shot is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
The shot by Iguodala, no good. The Clippers in the lead. The drive by Paul from the low block. Griffin finds Paul. Clock at 6. The kick out to Griffin. Fires the 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Griffin's got 5.
It's funny, at one point in his career, Griffin wouldn't have even attempted that shot. Much more confidence now.
Shot's good by Iverson.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Free. The 3 ball. Here's Paul. Rebound by the 76ers.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense. Gorgeous reverse. Terrific body control in traffic.
Outside Paul. Screen by Griffin. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Iguodala with the rebound. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. And he throws it down with 1 hand.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Iguodala with the assist.
Outside Paul. Here's Free. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Sixers on top, leading. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Now here's Paul. Screen by Griffin. Paul passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
He's a hard guy to knock off balance. Blake Griffin taking the hit and staying in rhythm.
And for the Clippers, Iverson can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Hammers the lob through.
Chris does a nice job probing the defense off the pick and roll and finding teammates.
Lets the three fly. Buries it from three.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Griffin. Here's Iguodala. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Just an exceptional job by Iggy, imposing his will down inside with a strong frame.
Outside Paul. From the arc. On target from range. Paul's got 5 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Tipped away. In transition, here come the Clippers. Got a hand on it. Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake Griffin was pointing his finger to throw it up way high, and he went, got it, and dumped it home.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. It's Iguodala on the wing. To the inside. Iverson. And he can't get that one. The Clippers go the other way with it. And here's Paul. He's got 5. It's Iguodala on the wing. Pass to Iverson. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the second. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
1:49 left to play in the half. Iguodala outside. That three's off the mark. Iguodala's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside Paul. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. 1:27 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Free. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Griffin. He's got 9. Pass to Free. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Iverson. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Screen by Griffin. Inside. And Griffin slams it in.
Nice job by Griffin on the pick and roll. Great hands and great finish.
Here's Iverson. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Over to the left wing. Back to Paul. The 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Iverson. Tipped. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers.
With the score, your 76ers 23. The Clippers 29. And your Sixers Youth Dance Team. Here come your Philadelphia 76ers.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Clippers in the lead. Paul for three. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And for the Clippers. Iguodala finds Irving. Back to Iguodala. Drops in the layup for two. Iguodala's got 5 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. To the inside. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
It's Iguodala on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Iguodala's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Stolen. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. This for the tie. Iverson can't hit. Outside Paul. Takes a three. That shot off. And Philadelphia the other way now. Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. And the shot goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Griffin. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Iverson. He's got 18. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Blake Griffin picks one up, and that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Good on both. Here are the Clippers. Outside Paul. They need this. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Joel Embiid.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. They set the screen. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Iverson can't hit. Now here's Paul. He's got 14. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Always a threat to rise up on you. Chris Paul, one of the most complete players you'll ever see.
Here's Iverson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 22 points for him.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Paul with it. 17 points in the game. And Griffin slams it in.
On the attack all evening. Not sure at this point what can slow Blake Griffin down.
Pass to Iguodala. To the paint. Here's Iverson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here we go. The Sixers on the break for the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Lock up deep from Iggy. Keeping his hands active there.
Here's Paul. Leonard for three. He can't hit that time.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Iverson. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside ball. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And there's the lob. And Griffin slams it in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Iverson can't hit.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Ball against Embiid. The kick out to Griffin. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Paul. 17 points in the game. Down low. Griffin's shot is off.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Paul. Fires the three. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a three. Iguodala inside.
Walking foul call. Will be 3. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Irving. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his third personal foul.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
And he makes both free throws.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
So on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Paul. On the clock. Deflected. Pass to Free. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
To take the lead. That shot is off. The Clippers in the lead. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ball can't get it to go. It's Iguodala on the wing. Defended by Griffin. To the left wing. Here's Iverson going inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Now here's Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Iguodala outside. Counted from distance. Iguodala's got 10 points here in the second half.
Andre getting the offensive juices flowing. Just a confident player who likes taking those type of shots.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him.
Blocking foul call. Dolph Shea. That's his second personal foul. second team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Paul. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And there's the foul against Philadelphia. They get it back. Here's Griffin. Blocked.
That's his second personal foul.
Pass to Iverson from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
No one covering.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm, starting the game in the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Oh, swiped away.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Embiid into the lane. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Iguodala with the rebound. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Irving. Pass to Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on that one.
At the line for your 6th.
And he's good on the second. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Pass to Leonard. Here's Free. 6 to shoot. Trying to get back on track. No good that time. Great D that time from Irving. Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. And Philadelphia leads by 17.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Down low. Shot's good by Iverson.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Free. No good there. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Showing that they're the far...
2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard free out there with Paul, and it's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the center position. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Irving kicks to LeBron. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 5 on the clock. Price outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Griffin a screen on Price to the paint. Paul right side. 6 on the shot clock. Free against Irving. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Price. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And a miss there on the triple. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. A 3 from Leonard. Kept alive. Outside for Griffin. Tries again. And the layup is good.
And you love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game. Just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
Outside Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Ball outside. Passes it to Free. Here's McAdoo, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
In the corner, it's James. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's becoming more and more reliable, LeBron James, in the twilight of his career, being able to knock down three-pointers.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. The Clippers rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
LeBron kicks to Price. Pass to Irving for the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And it takes a bit of pressure off Kyrie when someone else creates for him.
And here is Paul. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Dort.
Defense is as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
LeBron passes to Love. And on the way from Irving for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In the corner, it's James. Irving finds James. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Price.
Real find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Griffin against Love. Takes it out to Leonard. Paul left side. 6 to shoot. Oh, Griffin in position. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Cleveland leading by 9. Price looking it over. Love with the screen for Price. Another three for Cleveland.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And stolen by Love. That shot off the mark. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Kevin Love out there with Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now James. And Love has it in the corner. And he's good on the three ball. Love's got himself going there. His first points of the game with the deep ball. And it's Ball with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. They set the pick. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 6.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Paul with the 3. A shot missing. And Cleveland the other way now. And the wide open shot from Price. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 12. Paul looking over the floor. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. James outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the left side wing. The kick out to Irving. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Griffin inside. He's covered by Irving. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Free. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving can carry a full boat offensively, but his scoring tonight has been next level.
The pass to Leonard. Back to Paul. Latrey. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
They grab their own miss. Irving finds Price. Cleveland moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. A lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 1:54 left in the first half. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ball against Price. Paul with the ball. He's got 9. Here's the 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Price against Paul. To the middle. Pass to Free. Pocket 6. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Puts up a 3. And he gets the rebound. Love. Price finds James. Back to Price. And the 3 ball is good. Price has got 9.
And with Price, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Free against Irving. Griffin inside. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Love. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so a pretty lopsided game in the first half.
With the score, your Cavaliers 36, the Clippers 19. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Fans, your Cavaliers
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Free, Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Paul in at the point. Now here's Paul. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Now Irving, after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Price. He's got 9. The kick out to LeBron. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 12.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Price against Paul. And Leonard has it in the corner. Paul against Price. Back to Leonard. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. And the rejection by James.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
And James throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's the screen. Paul for 3. Traps in the tray. Paul's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Clippers. It's Price on the wing. The kick out to LeBron. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 13-point game. It's blocked. Here's Price. 9 points in the game so far. James kicks to Doherty. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Love finds James with the drive and the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
For 3, Price. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the wing. Here's World B. Free. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Clippers.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Kicks it out to Love. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Love.
Paul finding a way that time to draw the foul.
The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Both free throws good from Paul.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. It's pretty much automatic.
Passes it to Price. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special. Impressive. Finds a teammate. That's a direct done.
2 points. That one goes. Paul's got 10 points in the quarter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
LeBron kicks to Love. Leonard against James. And there's the drive. And the dunk by LeBron.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Leonard on the wing, beyond the arc, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Left side, Price. Love the pass to Price. And they're running. Here's Free, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
Shooting for LA.
Previous play is to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Players are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Doherty with the screen on Paul. For 3, Price. Irving kicks to James. 19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Doherty's got his first 2 points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's James. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then there's Doherty. And it's Irving at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Good work there as it goes. LeBron's got 11 in the second half.
And the tally just keeps going up for LeBron James and his career scoring total. Another night. 3rd all-time now, along with Karl Malone and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That one falls.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And they double up LeBron. And here's Price for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Paul. Outside for Griffin. Launches it. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, Blake Griffin hitting this, it's going to reset your defensive strategy. You've got to rush out to him because you can be a bit streaky from out there, and it's working.
Now, here's Price. Kicks it out to James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's right with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And that one's good, Irving.
Consistent 3-point shooter, a clutch 3-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
Ball against Price. And stolen by Doherty. Right side, Irving. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Cleveland. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and been really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities. So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Will it go? It's rebounded by Cleveland. Poke loose. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And that one's good. Griffin.
Blake Griffin is still very, very strong, and that solid foundation and base is helping him on the inside.
Here's LeBron, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard, and he makes the first.
Line for your Cavaliers, LeBron James.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Clippers trail by 18. Paul outside.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. And it's really elevated the other guys.
Paul taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Cleveland leading by 16. Pass to Price. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Price has got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Cavs.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Love dishes to James. Griffin with some nice D.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Free. Six on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Paul, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
Paul, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
LeBron passes to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Now here's Paul. Fires the 3. And the Clippers miss again. And here's James outside. And the miss. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. There's a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was...
to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Price. The three is up. The three, James gets the three ball to go.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
And Embiid throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Price. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Embiid. It's not going to go for him. Love with the defensive effort. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw good from Irving. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Irving. This one for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
The Sixers with another miss. Now, here is James. Here's Price. Back to James. No good from outside. Irving against James. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Here's Price. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Iguodala. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Price. Irving for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter. And he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Here's Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Irving for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Iguodala with the ball. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Some solid defense from James. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Again, Irving missing. Now the 76ers with it. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He'll find you if you're open now. Iguodala does a nice job with the assists.
For 3, James. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. James has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Iguodala. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Man, I like the aggressiveness of Iguodala. I mean, remarkable at taking it all the way to the rack.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Price, right wing. From deep. Second chance shot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Irving from downtown. Doesn't go that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Sixers ahead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Price. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. James outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Outside Irving. It's Iguodala on the wing. James against Irving. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. And the 76ers get it back. Iguodala, the pass to Irving. On the take. The rebound by Doherty.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The shot by James, no good. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
His IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Here's Iverson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, I love the heart Iverson plays with. Really special how he competes and never gives in. He's nicknamed the answer because he takes pride in proving doubters wrong.
Now here's Embiid. He has 6. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. It's Iguodala on the wing. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Cavs trailing. Out to the wing. To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Inside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Price. There's a screen by Love. Irving for 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Kept alive. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. The open shot by James. And another basket for Cleveland.
With the assist.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Here's Price. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Up top, Embiid. Second chance shot. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 6 points.
Graceful yet powerful, too. Getting the shot to fall despite the contact. The doctor, always under control.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Doherty. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And here is Irving. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Misses the finger roll.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside for Irving. To the right side. Here's Price. Off target from outside. And so a close game as we wrap up
the 76ers, 30.
Fans, your Cavaliers Houston team. And now, please welcome to the court.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And for the 76ers. Pass to Price. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It's over 10 years in the league for Love, but there's still some spring in those legs.
Here's Iverson. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Doherty. Iguodala defending. And that one's good. Doherty. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And then Embiid with the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
James inside. He's guarded by Irving. Now here's Embiid. 10 points for him. For 3. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot, I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Down low. Here's Doherty. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Back to Iguodala. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Tipped. And now the Sixers on the break. Pass to Iverson. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Here's Price. Off the mark there with a three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Love. Pass to James. Here's Price. He on the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Embiid drawing the double team. Here's Iverson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third. Chalk up two there.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
James finds Irving. Back to James. Now here's Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Right side, Irving. Embiid inside. Iguodala outside. And Embiid throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Irving. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. They get the rebound. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Tell you what, I don't know if any center in the league can score in as many ways as Embiid. Maybe Jokic, but those two are pretty much in the class by themselves. Embiid showing us everything tonight. Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and people were converting the easy bucket.
And so he hits both. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Embiid to the inside. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
On the wing, Irving. Out to James. The three is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 18 points in the game.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Iguodala outside. To the wing on the left. Another three for Philadelphia.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice ass. To have, it's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension to you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. Terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
And he makes all 3. Here's Iverson. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. To the left side wing. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the middle. Out to James.
Blocking foul call on Julius Erving, his first, second team foul.
Outside for Love. And it's Love missing. The Sixers leading. It's stolen by Love. Irving finds James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 22.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Outside for Love. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Pass to Iverson. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Over to the left wing. Launches a 3. He's off on that one. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. James with the ball. And slam dunked by James.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Cavs trailing. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And it's James with the jam.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Here's Price. Knocks down the long J.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
Outside Irving. It's stolen by James. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Pass to Irving. Lets it go. And it's Cleveland with another.
Kyrie
that one down in a clutch situation.
Here's James. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Embiid. Iguodala with the ball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, the previous play is under the ball still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Outside Irving. Here's Iverson. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Count it!
One after the other. Andre Iguodala getting it done.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Pass to Price. And stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. There's the drive. Iverson. No good.
And that's exactly what you need. Everybody, big and small, crashing the glass.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Charlotte Hornets facing the Indiana Pacers. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Jones is out there with Kemba Walker. Then there's Mourning. Then it's Johnson, and it's Rice in at the 3. Walker against Oladipo. Granger outside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Johnson sets the screen for Walker. It's stolen. Now here's Granger. Defense right on him. Yes, that goes in. Granger's got 5 now.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
Now here's Walker. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Rice. And the 3 off target. George looking over the floor. Sabonis, good.
As good a scorer as he is, we know that Paul George is not a ball stopper. Excellent decision right there.
Johnson sets the screen for Walker. Down low to the left wing. Here's Rice. Charlotte with the new shot clock. Pass to Walker. Johnson dishes to Walker. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And he overshot that one, missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Got a piece of it. Here's George. Here's Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And it's George missing. And And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 7. From deep, Walker. Danny Granger pulls it in. And here's Indiana. Right now they're a 9-0 run. Here's George. Shoots the 3. Sabonis, no good. Hornets trail by 7. Out to the right wing. There's the pass to Mourning. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Walker. No good on that one. And Indiana will go the other way with it. George passes to Sabonis. And the shot goes in. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Pass it to Rice. Oladipo against Walker. From outside, off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The kick out to Sabonis. Goes back up. Here's Daniels. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Mourning can't make it work. And it's Indiana's ball. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. Outside for George. Back to Oladipo. Driving the lane. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Left side, Jones. And it's blocked. And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period.
Your Pacers Youth Dance Team. Time for your Indiana.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. They've got Mourning. Kemba Walker is out there with Jones. Then it's Johnson, and it's Rice in at the 3 side. Here's George, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Paul George, one of those players the media appreciates because he doesn't give you pat answers. When you ask him a question, he is thoughtful and is honest.
Hornets trail by 11. Here's Walker, 5 points in the game. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Well, the ball handling is just special from Kemba Walker. This guy goes right by the defender. My goodness.
Oladipo against Walker. In the corner, George with it. And it's George again missing. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. George against Jones. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from George. Pass to Sabonis. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Well, there is an athleticism and a vertical that you've got to contend with Victor Oladipo.
Walker taking his time here. There's the triple, and another 3 for Charlotte.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give them.
Well, Victor Oladipo improving in just about every aspect of the game. Pretty pass.
Walker against Oladipo. Locked up there for Johnson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
The Pacers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. He hits both from the stripe. Hornets trail by 9. Outside, Walker. Johnson with a screen on Oladipo. And then Johnson with the jam.
Pick and roll is Kemba Walker's game, and he slices and dices as a scorer, or in this instance, as a passer.
Outside for George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Fires from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sabonis, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Johnson outside. 1:35 left here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Oladipo, the pass to Sabonis. And slammed up by Sabonis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Walker. He's got 11. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
In the corner, Granger with it. Back to Oladipo. In the corner, Granger with it. Off target with his 3. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Johnson. Kick out to Walker. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the 3 off target. Pacers leading by 8. On the wing, Daniels, defended by Jones. George passes to Sabonis. No good with the triple. Here's Rice. Granger covering. Jones, no one around him. It's good from long range.
For 3.
And now it's only a 5-point Indiana lead. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Paul George leaving, no doubt. Nice finish.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close.
Your Pacers, 29. The visiting team, 22. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team. Here are your Indiana.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Victor Oladipo, Danny Granger out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oladipo goes in. Here's George. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, great scorers understand if I can get to the offensive window, that's an easy putback. Nicely done, Paul George.
Hornets trail by 10. Now here's Walker. He's got 11. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bogues is checked in for Charlotte. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
How about the heart that Bogues plays with? A diminutive point guard that has so much confidence in his abilities, shows time and time again how crafty he is.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Back to Oladipo. From outside the arc. Hits the three-point line. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
Here's Bogues. Sabonis with the steal. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Bogues against Oladipo. Bogues the pass to Johnson. Bogues gives to Rice. Back to Bogues. Shot clock at 5. Over Oladipo. Oladipo with the block.
Wow, the athleticism we talk about with Victor Oladipo. Send it back.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Offensive rebound. Smits. And he goes in for the dunk.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
Bogues with it. Kicks it out to Johnson. And they get it. Charlotte no good that time either. Indiana leading by 13. On the wing, George. Here's Oladipo. A shot's good on the assist by George. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
And it's Bogues missing. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Indiana. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Jones, the pass to Johnson. He can't hit that time. George with the defensive effort. Here's Oladipo. And then Oladipo wins the chance.
Big-time athleticism for Victor Oladipo. Up and off the ground in a hurry.
And it's Bogues missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
So it's the Pacers now. After the basket by Charlotte, Oladipo for 3. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Bogues with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Bogues kicks to Jones. Off target from three-point range. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Ranger misses. Hornets trail by 17. Bogues good. Bogues has got 6.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Now George. He's got 11. Outside, Sabonis. And he could not get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
For Indiana, Domantas Sabonis.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. 5 seconds left to play in the third. And so it's Indiana in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer's out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call coordination.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's critical.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Johnson. Jones is out there with Bogues. Then there's Mourning, and it's Rice in at the 3. And they recover it. The 3 from Johnson. The shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Rice. Back to Bogues. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's George missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bogues dishes to Mourning. Bogues against Oladipo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And Bogues drops them both. Pacers leading by 15. Lob pass to George, and George with the stop.
And plays like that demonstrate George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer, he is a high flyer.
And the first one drops.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And George with the stop.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
Bogues against Oladipo. And it's sent back by George. Kicks it out to Granger. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Bogues against Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
Free throws good, Bogues.
Shooting for Charlotte.
And Bogue drops them both. Indiana leading by 15. And stolen by Mourning. Oladipo against Bogues. Nice move. No good. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
First team foul.
And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Indiana. A 3-ball. And it's Rice with the rebound. Hornets trail by 15. Wound up there for Johnson. Paul George with the steal. Oladipo, the pass to Smits. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
And Smits, such a talented offensive player. Whether he's operating in the low block or facing up from mid-range, he creates problems for the defense.
I'm open right here.
And here's Bogues. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Charlotte no good that time either.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit. He needs to step his game up right now.
It's Sabonis with the drive. Shot from the top of the key. Granger misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to Granger. The Hornets pull it in. Johnson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now here's Bogues. And he banks in the layup. Bogues has got 16 here in the second half.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board. Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Hornets ball.
Hornets trail by 18. Dives for it, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Bogues. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
George finds Sabonis. Back to George. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And so here's Charlotte. It's a 16-point game. There's the drive, and he gets the bucket. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Kicks to Rice, and there's the pass to Jones. Crosses over.
Oh, my! Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul.
9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Sabonis with the ball. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be...
Disaster, my
NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets facing the Indiana Pacers. So the Hornets starting five. Here's Smits. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Rick Smith.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Walker against Oladipo. Fires the three. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Walker.
That was a veteran move. Now Walker keeping his options open. I mean, he lets the play develop and just finds the open man.
Here's Granger. Pass to Smits. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. George outside. Lets the three fly. They get it again. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Walker. And he makes it on the layup.
You gotta know where Walker is at all times. No excuse letting him get that point-blank look.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
That's right. BG shows these fools what's up.
Oladipo against Walker. The three. The shot misses, so Indiana will take it the other way. Here's Oladipo. Count it. Good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Walker. Fires for three. Here's Rice. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George finds Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. He's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Walker. Jacks up a three. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. O'Neal, he's checked in for Indiana.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the Pacers.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. For three, Oladipo. Here's Smith. And it's good for 2.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Outside Walker. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Indiana on offense. Leading by 5. Now George. Here's the three. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Over his career, George has put up great numbers from deep. The ultimate 3-and-D player.
The kick out to Johnson. Shot to stop the run. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to George. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Walker against Oladipo. Outside Walker. Pass to Johnson from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 6 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Granger. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Walker. Here's Rice. 4-3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Oladipo outside. The shot no good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pacers.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers? This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Johnson a screen on Oladipo to the middle. Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. The three ball. The shot's good by Granger. Give him 8 points now.
Quality pass, setting up a quality shot is just textbook basketball.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. Launches it. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Out to the wing from behind the arc. Shot's good by Granger.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide open man on that one.
Now here's Walker. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. It's stolen away. Here's Granger. Back to George. Out to Oladipo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by George. Pass to Mourning. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George passes to Oladipo. Walker against George. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo drops them both. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Johnson a screen on Oladipo. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Granger. 11 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo with the ball. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Smith. Out to Oladipo. And another shot. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Walker against Oladipo. On the wing, Jones. Outside, Johnson. Here's Rice. He has 6. Walker for 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. Pass to Granger. 1:52 left in the first half. Can't connect from short range. George for 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 10 points in the game.
And this is what makes George a star. His confidence rising and firing off the catch.
Oladipo against Walker. Johnson a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Rice. Looking to end the drought. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Walker. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Now Oladipo. .105 left to play in the first half. Fires, hitting the triple. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Jones. Back to Walker. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Oladipo outside. Throws it up high.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And everyone knows Walker can score, but they're happy to play the role of facilitator.
For 3, George. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana up 15.
Your Pacers, 35. The away team, 19. Finish your Pacers. You dance team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Walker's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. And for Charlotte, Oladipo shot's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Oladipo. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
For the away team, Muggsy Bogues.
And so it's Charlotte with it. Oladipo with a block. Here's Granger. He's got 11. Rebounded by Johnson. And a minute played as the second half gets going. From the arc. They get it back. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Rice. Back to Johnson. Goes back up. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game.
And just one of the most complete players in the game today. George's two-way game and strong leadership traits are reasons why he's a star.
George hits them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Bogues. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Charlotte, Muggsy Bogues.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let him. Just keep playing your game.
Kicks it to George. Oladipo on the wing. Three-pointer. And George gets it to go on the assist from Oladipo. George has got 18 points in the game. Into the lane. Pass to Rice. Now here's Jones. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And here are the Hornets now, down by 15. Johnson a screen on Oladipo. Bogues. That one's wide left. And it's Indiana's ball. They led by as many as 18. Granger, no good. Here's Bogues. He's guarded by Oladipo. Pass to Bogues. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Third team foul. Shooting for Charlotte.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Inside, here's George. And the jam by George.
An elite player in this league. It's Paul George stepping up, scoring in bunches tonight.
Here's Bogues. He's guarded by Oladipo. Pass to Mourning. And here's Jones. Let's go with a 3. Oladipo with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Picked it out of midair. To the inside. Here's Jones. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's George. 20 points for him. Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Back to O'Neal. From downtown. Here's Smits. Kicks it to George. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Granger.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Bogues. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He has 6.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Out to Oladipo. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Smith, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Bogues. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Charlotte,
good whistle.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers? And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Indiana with it. The lead is 15. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Fires for three. Smith. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Bogues. He's guarded by Oladipo. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Smith. Back to George. Pass to Oladipo. George outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Bogues. He's guarded by Oladipo. The shot by Bogues, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Rice. Here's Mourning. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now here's George. Here's Granger. There's the three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Bogues. He's guarded by Oladipo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Charlotte, Muggsy Bogues. Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
It's deflected. And so it's Charlotte with it. Pass to Mourning. Oh, George with a steal. Oladipo with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Back to Oladipo. That one is off. And Charlotte going the other way now. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Bogues. Yep, that one goes.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Bogues. The kick out to Johnson. They get it back. Fires the three. No good there. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Oladipo. From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Indiana leads by 16.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Oladipo outside. To the left side wing. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Off target with the 3. Here's Bogues. Pass to Rice. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Granger. Up top, George. Defended by Jones. Out left to the wing. George against Jones. From 18 feet away. And that one's long. Here's Bogues. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The line for the Hornets.
It's both from the stripe. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Smith. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win.